Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Clinton Raceway. So glad you could join us this afternoon here on track or online, playing with HPIBet.com. It's a beautiful afternoon. We have 30 minutes to post time. For those of you who are able, we'd ask that you please stand and remove your hats and join in the playing of our national anthem. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Clinton Raceway for a beautiful afternoon of live harness racing action. We have 12 races on the go this afternoon. Number of drivers changes on the program. We'll go through our program changes at this point in time. It is fast 28 degrees Celsius. Here are the program changes. Race number 1, we have a driver's change. Number 4, Jack of Clubs, make the driver Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan picks up the drive on 4, Jack of Clubs, in race number 1. Race number 2, driver change on 4, Feisty Like Fire. Tyler Moore not with us this afternoon. J. Bradley Harris picks up that drive. Number 4, Feisty Like Fire, make the driver J. Bradley Harris. Race number 3 is good to go. In the 4th race, a driver's change to be announced yet on number 7, Keystone Taz. We'll give you that name when we have it upstairs. Driver TBA, number 7, Keystone Taz. Race 5, number 2, Lodi Dorian Blues. Vet Scratch will not go. Number 5, PC Glide Line, that driver to be announced as well. Moving over to the 6th race, race 6 this afternoon, number 4, Invitation to Dream, is Vet Scratch. Number 4, Invitation to Dream, will not go in race number 6. Moving over to the 7th race, number 4, Diamonds Are Twine, the driver to be announced there. Number 5, Sir Lucknow, a Vet Scratch. 5, Sir Lucknow, is out of race number 7. And number 8, Witness in the Shadow, make the driver Austin Sorry. In the 8th race, number 3, Custom Cut, Austin Sorry drives. Austin Sorry on 3, Custom Cut. Number 4, GMC Trooper, is a judge's scratch. 4, GMC Trooper is out. Note the equipment change on number 8, Upgrade Valley, from blinkers to blind. The 9th race is good to go. Race number 10, the Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting fillies. Number 7, Moving to the Top, driver change to be announced there on number 7, Moving to the Top. In the 11th race, first half of the late double, number 3, Dirt, make the driver Jason Ryan. Also a driver to be announced yet on number 4, Jackson Storm. The 12th race this afternoon goes as the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. Very happy that the 6th anniversary of this memorial race at Clinton Raceway. Great to have fans with us to celebrate the memory of Vic Hayter this afternoon. The Vic Hayter Memorial Trot goes postward as race number 12, the final dash on the card this afternoon. 20-cent pick 5 wagering starts in race number 1. We've got a 15% low takeout, a $2,000 guaranteed jackpot. Pick 5, pick 3, and pick 4 wagering, all available on the card this afternoon at Clinton Raceway. Race number 1 also is the first half of the daily double. Post time for the first race, 23 minutes away. Once again, pick 5 wagering available on races 1 through 5, and Shannon Sugar Doyle is offering to help you out with your selections here this afternoon. Shannon Sugar Doyle, the voice of London Western Fair, is proposing a $25 ticket here. He's got the 1 and the 4 keyed in race number 1, and multiple selections in all 5 legs here. So you can take note there of Shannon's selections. Good luck to you in your wagering selections. Pick 5 wagering available, races 1 through 5. We've got a guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. Good luck in your selections. Less than 21 minutes to post time for race number 1. Couple of additional driver changes we can pass your way now. This would be the A and the TBA. In the fourth race, number 7, Keystone Taz, make the driver Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan will drive 7, Keystone Taz, in race number 4. Also in the 7th race, race 7, number 4, Diamonds Are Twine. That's also going to be Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan picking up the drive on 4, Diamonds or Twine, in race number 7. 20 minutes to post time for race number 1. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we have a driver's change we are announcing for the first time. Race 5, number 7, What Can I Say? Make the driver Nick Boyd. Nick Boyd picking up the drive on 7, What Can I Say? In race number 5, the Cosa Trot. Less than 15 minutes to post time for race number 1, and we are calling on our prognosticating team again to chime in on their selections this afternoon. Shannon Sugar Doyle, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, and Garnet Barnsdale. They are our 4 handicappers this afternoon, and the race 1 selections are posted on your in-house monitors. Shannon Doyle likes the 1-horse Maximus Power, as does Garnet Barnsdale. Lou Sorella, meanwhile, is taking a look to number 3, Castino Classic, and Austin Sorey, and Melissa Keith is leaning towards the 4-horse Jack of Clubs. Good luck in your wagering selections. We have less than 14 minutes to post time. I'll chime in with my own picks following the post parade. Now less than 10 minutes to post time. Once again, good luck in your pick 5 selections this afternoon. Shannon Doyle's got a $25 ticket there and a number of interesting selections. Multiple horses in races 2 and 3 and a handful of key horses as well in the first, fourth, and fifth legs of the pick 5. Good luck in your pick 5 wagering selections. We have a $2,000 guaranteed jackpot. Post time for the first race, start of the pick 5 and first half of the daily double, now less than 9 minutes away. 3 minutes to post time. Horses will be on parade momentarily. 3 minutes. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are coming onto the track for race number 1. Here is your field. Number 1, Maximus Power, owned by Kimberly McNiven, Douglas Haywood of Putnam, Thomas Broadhurst of London, Scott McNiven trains, Travis Henry aboard, Maximus Power. Number 2, Deadly Action, is owned by Gord Graham of London and Jeff Graham of Glencoe. He trains, and Brett McDonald will drive Deadly Action. Number 3 is Casino Classic, owned by W. Scott Manders, Keith Manders of Watford. Robert Manders trains, Austin Sorey up Casino Classic. 4 is Jack of Clubs. Jason Ryan catch driving this afternoon for Gary McDonald of Dundas. Jack of Clubs. Number 5 is Hidden Potential, owned by the VMB stable of Hamilton. John Pentland trains and Nick Boyd will drive Hidden Potential. 6 is Twilight Zone, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland. Ken Oliver trains, Ryan DeRoche driving Twilight Zone. Number 7, Easy Flyer, is owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. and Cassidy Schneider of Arthur. Natasha Day up, Easy Flyer. And rounding out the field from the second tier this afternoon, 8 is Dalliator, owned by Gis Versteeg of London, Ted Melcher's Kamoka. Greg Dustin trains and drives Dalliator. Field of 8 go 1 mile for $5,500. It's a preferred 3 pace. Great start for our afternoon. Post time for the first race. First half of the daily double. Start of the pick 5. Less than 2 minutes away. Heavy favorites here are the call of the crowd appear to be number 1, Maximus Power, and 4, Jack of Clubs. Both good selections and tough to go against here. I'm going to lean towards the 4-horse Jack of Clubs with Jason Ryan aboard. Although Maximus Power raced impressively last week and certainly looms large. Looking for a long shot in your exactor plays, keep an eye on number 2, Deadly Action. Brett McDonald with good inside post position, looking for a trip off the speed of Maximus Power. Good luck in your selections. We've got less than a minute to post time for race number 1. Less than a minute. Starting gate swings into position. The horses and drivers approach the gate, lining up from the inside out. Maximus Power and Travis Henry, Deadly Action, Brett McDonald, Casino Classic and Austin Sorey, Jack of Clubs and Jason Ryan in the middle of the raceway, Hidden Potential, Nick Boyd, Twilight Zone and Ryan DeRoche, Easy Flyer, Natasha Day, and from the second tier, Dalliator, Greg Dustin. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing 4 across the track in a dash for the early lead. It is Deadly Action getting out quickly right to the front, following that one Casino Classic, looking for the 2-hole tuck in front of Maximus Power. Jack of Clubs sees it from 4th from the outside. Good early position for Easy Flyer, and there goes Maximus Power out of 3rd, up and on the way, taking the lead now as they roll by the opening quarter. It is Maximus Power, and they get there lickety split 28-2. Dalliator sees it from 6th. Then we've got Hidden Potential and Twilight Zone, the trailer. Lots of early action. Casino Classic is up and underway, and following that one, Jack of Clubs. The action is hot early here as they roll by the grandstand. On the outside, Casino Classic, Maximus Power staying strong along the cones. Deadly Action is right there in 3rd, 2nd over for Jack of Clubs. Also underway, Easy Flyer, 6th to the inside, Dalliator. The opening half is 57-3. 4 in and 4 out as they roll to the backside for the final time. Maximus Power has withstood the challenge of Casino Classic. Opens up a length and a half. Here comes Jack of Clubs. 3 wide on the outside. Saving ground on the in is Deadly Action. Also following through along the cones, Dalliator. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. 127-2. It is Maximus Power and Jack of Clubs, the 2 favorites, duking it out here as they head to the lane. Down the stretch they come. Maximus Power looking strong. Jack of Clubs is not done. On the outside, coming on. The 2 of them to the wire. Maximus Power, Jack of Clubs. Get the camera ready. It's picture time at Clinton Raceway. Twas a tight one, but number 1, Maximus Power, takes them coast to coast here in race number 1. 4, Jack of Clubs, a close second. Number 2, Deadly Action, hanging on for the show. 1, 4, 2, your unofficial trifecta numbers in race number 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of the first race. There's number 1, Maximus Power. A brown 6-year-old gelding by Shanghai Phil and Bashful Way. Owned by Kimberly McNiven, Douglas Haywood of Putnam, Tom Broadhurst of London, Scott McNiven trains, Travis Henry, the winning driver. Maximus Power victorious this afternoon. Hang on to your hats, folks. 156-3, equaling a lifetime mark. Number 1, Maximus Power. Race number 1 has been declared official. 1, 4, 2, 3, your superfecta numbers. Maximus Power 330, 210, 210, 4 Jack of Clubs, 260, 210. Number 2 Deadly Action, $4 on the show. The $1 superfecta, $42 and change. The 1-4 exactor returns $6.80. And your trifecta, 142, the numbers, that's good for $19.30. Number 1, Maximus Power, your winner. 2, Deadly Action was third. 3, Casino Classic finished fourth. Number 4, Jack of Clubs was second. 5, Hidden Potential was 6. 6, Twilight Zone was 7th. 7, Easy Flyer was 8th. And number 8, Dalliator finished 5th. Top down, your program should read 1, 3, 4, 2, 6, 7, 8, 5. 156 and 3, the winning mile time for number 1, Maximus Power. Race number 2 is up next, folks. Number 4, Feisty Like Fire. Make the driver J. Bradley Harris. Less than 6 minutes to post time for race number 2. There's your photo. What a tight one it was. Sign of some excitement to come here at Clinton this afternoon. Still $1,900 of live money on this week's Pick 5. Your daily double probables are posted on your in-house monitors here with number 6, Tuca Rasp, offering a somewhat smaller share of the pool here. Quick announcement for those of you following online or here at the Raceway regarding driver Austin Sorey. He will be wearing, not wearing his blue and yellow in the next couple of races. So got some technical equipment issues there, and we'll be wearing the orange and green colors. Note the different driving colors you will see on Austin Sorey in the next 2 races. There are the selections from our guest handicappers, or Shannon Sugar Doyle and Melissa Keith, leaning towards the 3-horse Booked Solid and driver Brett McDonald. Meanwhile, Lou Sorella leaning towards the 6-horse Tuca Rasp, while Garnet Barnsdale is going to go with the 2-horse Dark Moves. 2, 3, and 6, the favored choices here in race number 2 from our handicappers. It's a wide open affair. Post time for the second race, less than 3 minutes away. With the call of the posts, the horses and drivers are parading for race number 2. Here is your field. Number 1, Panaria, owned by Kevin Bodds of Arthur. He trains. Nick Stewart drives Panaria. Number 2, Dark Moves, owned by Sherry Graham of Caledonia, Tim Gallant Hamilton. Greg Graham trains, and Nick Boyd drives Dark Moves. Number 3 is Booked Solid, owned by Lewis Gregg and Vicky Gregg of Cargill. Brett McDonald up, Booked Solid. Here's the 4-horse, Feisty Like Fire. Jay Bradley Harris picking up the drive this afternoon for Jeff Williamson of Blythe. Feisty Like Fire. Number 5 is Captain Godreau, owned by Rebecca Williamson of Blythe. Jeff Williamson trains. Drew Neal up, Captain Godreau. Here's the 6-horse, Tuca Rasp, owned by Lindsay Kerr of Ruscombe Station. She trains, and Austin Sorey drives Tuca Rasp. 7, the Sportsman, is owned by Ivan Gallant of Rockwood. He trains. Ryan DeRoche drives the Sportsman. Rounding out your field, 8 is Shanghai Kai, owned by Kimberly McNiven of Putnam, Donald Douglas of Ingersoll. Scott McNiven trains, Travis Henry will drive Shanghai Kai. Less than 2 minutes to post time. They're going to go 1 mile here for $4,600. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 2. There's number 3, Booked Solid. The selection of a couple of our guest handicappers this afternoon. The tote board right now is leaning towards the 2-horse Dark Moves and Nick Boyd. Currently at 1-2 on the tote board after an impressive victory a week ago. I think that mile was perhaps a little easier than this one is going to be able to get away with this afternoon. I'm leaning towards the 3-horse Book Solid and Brett McDonald here. 5 Captain Godreau also looming as a threat, and 12-1 right now. That one's offering incredible value. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the second race, less than a minute away. Starting gate moves into position. The horses and drivers approach the gate, lining up from the inside out. Panaria, Nick Stewart, Dark Moves, Nick Boyd, Booked Solid, Brett McDonald, Feisty Like Fire, and Jay Bradley Harris, Captain Godreau, Drew Neal, Tukaras, Boston Sorry, the Sportsman, Ryan DeRoche, and from the second tier, Shanghai Kai. 7 on the gate, 1 comes late. Post time for race number 2. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Tukaras leaves quickly and crosses over to grab the early lead. That's Panaria along the inside, moving into second position. Also away in the early going, the Sportsman and Ryan DeRoche looking for the 3-hole tuck. 2 more lengths back to Dark Moves, who sees it from 4th. Book Solid is racing in 5th. Then we've got Shanghai Kai, Captain Godreau, And the early trailer, feisty like fire, out of fourth, up and at it. Here comes Dark Moves as they roll to the quarter. Now third, now second, and going right on after the leader. The opening split a little leisurely here, 30-3. Tukarasp in control. Dark Moves on the outside. Panaria sees it from third, racing in fourth position, looking for the toe now. There goes the Sportsman. Back inside with that one as Shanghai Kai starts to advance. Along the inside, Book Solid looks locked in from here. Fourth over is Feisty Like Fire. 4 in and 4 out. A little stick handling there as they roll by the half in 101 and 1. Tukarasp the one to catch. 3 wide around that far turn. Here comes the Sportsman and Ryan DeRoche. Following that one is Feisty Like Fire. Tukarasp lets it out a notch though. Panaria following through along the inside. Regains second. They're 4 across the track. It is Feisty Like Fire way out there, and following that one is Shanghai Kai. 3/4 miles, 131 and 4, and Tukarasp says, catch me if you can. It's Tukarasp by 2. Panaria, the one with a shot here, but he's got a lot of work to do. Down the stretch they come. Tukarasp looks to take it coast to coast. Tukarasp, Panaria second best today. This one belongs to Tukarasp. Tight for show. 2:01 flat, race number 2. Number 6, Tukarasp. Wire to wire here in race number 2 for driver Austin Sorey. Number 1, Panaria, second best. Number 5, Captain Godreau up for the show. 6-1-5, your unofficial race 2 trifecta numbers. Now coming back to the winner's circle, your unofficial race winner, number 6, Tukarasp, a bay 3-year-old colt by Shadow Play and Jingle Jangle Jingle. Owned by Lindsay Kerr of Ruscombe Station, who also trains. That is Austin Sorey in the bike, not in his familiar blue and gold. A brief equipment change necessary here for driver Austin Sorey, but he is the winning driver on 6, Tukarasp. Tukarasp scores his first lifetime victory, pacing the mile in 2:01 flat. Tukarasp. Race 2 has been declared official. 6 Tuca Rasp, $7, $3.80. Number 1 Panaria, $6.70, $5.20. 5 Captain Godreau, $5 on the show. Check out that Superfecta 6153. $1 gets you $626 and change. The 6-1 Exactor 6710. The Trifecta 615. The numbers $1 worth $182.55. And the Daily Double 1 and 6. The numbers first combining first race winner Maximus Power with 6 Tuca Rasp. That was good for $8.50. Slight delay here before we give you the rundown for race number 2. Next up is the third race. We have no program changes in race number 3. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we can now give you a rundown for race number 2. Number 1, Panaria, finished 2nd. Number 2, Dark Moves, finished 6th, placed 5th. 3, Book Solid was 4th. 4, Feisty Like Fire, finished 7th, placed 6th. 5, Captain Godreau, finished 3rd. 6, Tuca Rasp, your winner. Number 7, The Sportsman, finished 5th, placed 8th for causing interference. And number 8, Shanghai Kai, finished 8th, placed 7th. Top down with corrections. Your program should read 254-63187. 2:01 flat, that's the mile time for number 6, Tuca Rasp. Less than 4 minutes to post time now for race number 3. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of program changes passing your way for the first time. In the 4th race, number 7, Keystone Taz, make the driver Jason Ryan. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I messed up that program change. In the 4th race, number 7, Keystone Taz is a late scratch. 47, Keystone Taz is out of race number 4. In the 5th race, number 5, PC Glide Line. Nick Stewart drives 5, PC Glide Line in race number 5. Still $500 of live money, $562 to be precise, in the pick 5. Good luck to those of you hanging on to live tickets as we move to our 3rd leg. They're playing our song. That's the call to the post, and that means the horses are on post parade for the 3rd race. Here's number 1, Sunshine in May, owned by Janice McEachern of Alvinston. She trains in Austin Sorry, will drive Sunshine in May. Austin Sorry wearing the green and orange silks here in race number 3. 2 is Sunshine Queen, owned, trained, and driven by Brad Moore of Sarnia. Sunshine Queen. Number 3, Your Time Dolly, is owned by Julie Waring Amos of Bright. Floyd Amos trains George Large, driving 3, Your Time Dolly. Number 4, Havarti 1, Nick Stewart aboard for Ryan Stewart of Lucan. Havarti 1. Number 5, Needing Off the Grid, is owned by Sherry Graham of Caledonia. Tim Gallant of Hamilton. Greg Graham trains Nick Boyd up Needing Off the Grid. There's number 6, Stonebridge Crush. Travis Henry driving for Jane Kerr and trainer Dennis Kerr of Goderich. Stonebridge Crush. Number 7, Clothes Optional. Owned by Antonia Smith of Strathroy, trained by Catherine Cochran. Brett McDonald driving Clothes Optional. And there's number 8, Greystone Treasure, owned by A. Jean Caddy of Embro, trained and driven by Brent Belore. Greystone Treasure. Full field of 8, they're going 1 mile for $4,600. We have less than 3 minutes to post time. Public leaning towards the 4-horse Havarti 1 in this upcoming third race. Looks like one who's likely to get out early here. Number 1, Sunshine in May, might be worth some consideration from the inside post position. A possible beneficiary of a pocket trip. Those two are definite threats here in this third race, but I'm going to lean towards the 6-horse Stonebridge Crush and Travis Henry for an off-the-pace victory. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 3. Less than a minute. Horses and drivers approaching the gate for the third race. Underneath some light sprinkling skies, they're lining up from the inside out. Sunshine in May, Austin Sorry, Sunshine Queen, Brad Moore, Your Time, Dolly George Larch, Havarti 1, Nick Stewart, Needing Off the Grid, Nick Boyd, Stonebridge Crush, Travis Henry, Clothes Optional, Brett McDonald, and from the second tier, Greystone Treasure and Brent Belore. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Third race field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Havarti 1 with a dash, leaves early. Also moving along the inside, that is Sunshine in May. Stonebridge Crush wants to be a part of it, but off stride goes that one. Stonebridge Crush taken safely out of harm's way to the back of the pack now. On the front end it is Havarti 1. Sunshine in May thought about a little outside move, but now reconsidered and tucks back into the 2-hole. Greystone Treasure now sees it from third, a gap of 5 lengths back to Your Time Dolly, 28 and 3 the opening quarter. It is Sunshine Queen racing in 5th. Close Optional is 6th. And then we're back to the distant trailer, Stonebridge Crush. They come by us for the first time. Pocket popping is Sunshine in May. Sunshine in May and Havarti 1. They got a battle going on here. Watching that action from 3rd is Greystone Treasure. They reach that half in 58 and 3. Racing in 4th position, that is Your Time Dolly. Sunshine Queen sees it from 5th to the outside. There goes Clothes Optional. Needing off the grid, sees it from 7th. The trailer, Stonebridge Crush. Havarti 1 has repelled the challenge. Sunshine in May going backwards now. Taking over 2nd, it's Greystone Treasure. Your Time Dolly wants a piece of the action. That one sees it from 3rd. Also coming on now is Clothes Optional. 3/4 time, 1:29 and 2. And Greystone Treasure, the beneficiary of that early speed duel, has gone right on by to grab the lead here as they turn for home. He's wide on the track, but Greystone Treasure is in control. Coming on for 2nd, perhaps Your Time Dolly. It's Greystone Treasure. Home in race number 3. Number 8, Greystone Treasure. Back-to-back victories here at Clinton for that one. Watched the speed and went rolling on by down the lane for driver trainer Brent Ballore. 3, Your Time Dolly, second best this afternoon. Number 4, Havarti 1, finished 3rd. Results are unofficial. Mile time, 2 minutes and 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial 3rd race winner, number 8, Greystone Treasure. A Bay 3-year-old filly by State Treasurer and Greystone Lady Mock, owned by A. Jean Caddy of Embro, trained and driven this afternoon by Brent Ballore. Greystone Treasure sets a new lifetime mark, 2nd consecutive victory here at Clinton Raceway, pacing the mile in 2 minutes and 1/5. There she is, folks, Greystone Treasure. Number 8, Greystone Treasure, 25.80, 10.10, 4.30. 3, Your Time Dolly, 9.90, 3.70. Number 4, Havarti 1, 2.10 on the show. The 8.3 Exactor, $208.50. The trifecta, 8.34. The numbers, $452.85. The return on your $1 investment and the superfecta 8347, 20 cents gets you almost $500. It's $498 and change. Handsome payouts here in the third race. 1 Sunshine in May finished 8th. 2 Sunshine Queen was 5th. Number 3, Your Time Dolly finished 2nd. 4 Havarti 1 was 3rd. 5 Needing Off the Grid was 6th. 6 Stonebridge Crush finished 7th. 7 Close Optional was 4th. And number 8 Greystone Treasure the winner. Top down, your program should read 852-36741. That's 1/5 the winning mile time for number 8 Greystone Treasure. Next up is the 4th race. In the upcoming 4th race, scratch 7 Keystone Taz. Number 7 Keystone Taz is out of race number 4. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, the judges have relisted the track condition as good with a 1-second variant. Track is now listed as good. Good luck to those of you still alive in our pick 5. We're down to $55 of live money after that upset in race number 3. Good luck to those of you still alive. The upcoming 4th race is the start of our pick 3. Pick 3 wagering available on races 4 through 6. Good luck in your pick 3 selections. And our handicapping team is chiming in with their selections for this upcoming 4th race. A popular choice here appears to be the 2-horse Frills and Lace, who will try it again here at Clinton after recently coming from Plainridge Racecourse in Boston. Frills and Lace moves to an inside post position here. Melissa Keith, meanwhile, is looking outside to a little bit of a long shot. The 6-horse Terra Manu one and J. Bradley Harris. Number 1 Wine Time and 3 Pisa Hanover also getting a little notice here from our handicapping team. Less than 3 minutes to post time. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 4. And with the call to the post, the horses and drivers are coming onto the track for the 4th race. There's number 1, Wine Time, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton, Ruth Hasty of Elmwood. Darcy McClure trains Dustin McClure aboard number 1, Wine Time. Number 2, Frills and Lace, currently your even money selection, owned by Natalie Seguin of Gatineau, Quebec. Courtney Robson trains Austin Sori, driving number 2, Frills and Lace. Number 3, Pisa Hanover, Travis Henry up for Lisa Stewart of Ilderton and trainer Lindsay Kerr. Pisa Hanover. Number 4 is L'Argent Lucy, owned by Stephen Bestard of Lucan, the lessee. Catherine Cochran trains, Brett McDonald will drive L'Argent Lucy. Number 5 is Scottish Mock. There's number 6. Number 6 is Terra Manu one, J. Bradley Harris driving for Joyce Empey of Mossley, David O'Brien of Putnam. Terra Manu one. Number 8, Arsenal de Chafra, owned by Robert Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess of Cambridge. Robert Jenkins Jr. trains and drives. Please note there is a claim entered on number 8, Arsenal de Chafra. Here comes number 5, Scottish Mock, owned by Daniel Mead of Rockwood, trained and driven this afternoon by Drew Neal. Field of 7, they're going to go 1 mile for $3,600. Post time for the 4th race is less than 3 minutes away. Number 2, Frills and Lace, currently looming as the 6-5 selection on the tote board. That one looks good in the pre-race warm-ups here and certainly seems to be a contender. He's had 2 races in Ontario and finished rather poorly in both of those starts, so hopefully the inside post position can help that one here in this upcoming 4th race. Other contenders to consider: number 3, Pisa Hanover and Travis Henry. And number 5, Scottish Mock and Drew Neal, a couple of outsiders here that you might want to consider including on your exacta or trifecta tickets. Good luck on your wagering selections. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 4. Less than a minute. You just get another driver change? The horses and drivers approach the gate for race number 4. They'll line up from the inside out. Wine Time, Dustin McClure, Frills and Lace, Austin Sorry, Pisa Hanover, Travis Henry, Larjon, Lucy, and Brett McDonald in the middle of the raceway with Scottish Mock and Drew Neal. Tara Manu, Jay Bradley Harris to the outside, and from the second tier, Arsenal de Chafra, Robert Jenkins Jr. We're ready to soar in race number 4. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Frills and Lace leaves quickly along the inside. Also away well, that's Larjon Lucy. Following through from the second tier, Arsenal de Chafra got into nice position now and will sit second behind our leader. Dropping back into third, Larjon Lucy to the outside. Tara Manuwan is pressing matters, now third and advancing. Back in fifth position is Wine Time to the outside. Scottish Mock, Pisa Hanover can see them all. Tightly bunched here as they roll by the quarter. The leader, Frills and Lace, has company. Tara Manuwan on the outside. Opening quarter, 29 and 2. A little bit of an early battle here. Frills and Lace and Tara Manuwan. Arsenal de Chafra looks at that from third along the inside as they come by the grandstand for the first time. Out and underway, here comes Wine Time, now taking over fourth to the inside. Larjon Lucy. Also advancing, Scottish Mock. Pisa Hanover drops back a little ways now. 3 in and 3 out at the front of this race after a half and 59 flat. Frills and Lace, the one to chase. To the outside, Tara Manuwan still coming. 3 wide action. Wine Time is winding it up on the outside for McClure. Saving ground along the inside is Arsenal de Chafra. Dropping back between horses, Tara Manuwan. 3 wide from the back of the pack is Scottish Mock. They reach the 3/4 mile marker in 1:30 flat. Frills and Lace, the one to chase, and the one who might be able to do it is Arsenal de Chafra, perhaps, but Frills and Lace puts the pedal to the metal as they turn for home. It is Austin Sorry and Frills and Lace with a 3-length lead. Along the inside, Arsenal de Chafra in the middle of the racetrack. Wine Time. This one belongs to Frills and Lace. Number 2, Frills and Lace, a comfortable wire-to-wire winner here in 1:59 and 2 for Austin Sorry. 8, Arsenal de Chafra was second best. Number 1, Wine Time finished third. Results are unofficial. 281, your unofficial trifecta numbers. Now returning to the grandstand, the winner's circle area after an impressive victory here in the fourth race this afternoon. Number 2, Frills and Lace. A bay 4-year-old mare by Heston Blue Chip and Princess Lace, owned by Natalie Sagan of Gatineau, Quebec, trained by Courtney Robson, driven to victory by Austin Sorry. That is Austin Sorry in his unfamiliar green, white, and orange silks this afternoon. Back to the winner's circle for the second time. Frills and Lace victorious in 1:59 and 2, the fourth win of 2021 for number 2, Frills and Lace. 320, 220, 210. Number 8, Arsenal de Chaffre, 490, 320. Number 1, Wine Time, 390 on the show. $1 Superfecta pays $239.40. 2814 the numbers. The 2-8 Exactor is good for $18.70, and the Trifecta 281, $1 gets you $27 and change. Number 1, Wine Time finished third. 2, Frills and Lace, your race winner. 3, Pisa Hanover was 7th. 4, Large on Lucy finished 4th. 5, Scottish Mock was 5th. Number 6, Terra Manuan finished 6th. 7, Keystone Taz was scratched. And number 8, Arsenal de Chaffre finished 2nd. We did have a claim entered on number 8, Arsenal de Chaffre. Arsenal de Chaffre was claimed by Stuart McQueen and James Grant. Next up is the 5th race. In this upcoming 5th race, Scratch 2, Lodi Dorian Blues. Number 5, PC Glide Line, make the driver Nick Stewart. Number 7, What Can I Say, make the driver Nick Boyd. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 victories wearing the white, green, and orange silks of normally belong to Dale Spence. Austin Sorry is going to continue to wear these silks for the remainder of the card this afternoon, so you will not see his familiar blue, white, and gold silks. Austin Sorry will be wearing white, green, and orange for the remainder of the card this afternoon. Less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 5. This is the COSA Pace, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association. Some information on their benefits available in the program opposite race number 5. Clinton Raceway would like to thank all of our sponsors today and all summer long. Race 12 this afternoon is the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. Clinton Raceway is happy to honor the memory of Vic Hayter each season at Clinton. This is the 6th anniversary of the Vic Hayter Memorial, and family and friends are happy to honor Vic's memory this afternoon here in front of live fans here at Clinton Raceway. The Vic Hayter Memorial Trot goes as race number 12 this afternoon. Still $28 of live money in the Pick 5 pool. Good luck to all of you who have live tickets. There are some handsome payouts available. The $1 Pick 5 payouts on your in-house monitors. Good luck to all of you still alive with your Pick 5 tickets. The handicappers are checking in with their selections in this upcoming 5th race, the COSA Trot. Number 3, Secretly Flashy, is a popular choice here. Shannon Sugar Doyle, Melissa Keith, and Garnet Barnsdale all looking to Secretly Flashy here. Lucarella, meanwhile, going with a bit of an outsider, quite an outsider at this time. PC Glide Line currently going off at 20-1. Also number 8, Wind Creek, getting a little attention from our prognostication team. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be on post parade momentarily. With the call to the posts, the trotters and drivers are coming on to the raceway down the backstretch. There's number 1, Schrader Hanover, owned by Donald Scholdes of Brussels, trained and driven by Pam Forgy. Schrader Hanover. Number 2, Lodi Dorian Blues, has been scratched. Here is 3, Secretly Flashy. Travis Henry up for Dennis Morrissey of London. Number 4 is Gotta Get Me Some of That, owned and trained by Janice Hubbard of Carlisle. Pat Keach aboard. Gotta Get Me Some of That. There's number 5, PC Glide Line, owned by Ezra Andy Miller of Williamsford. Mauricia Miller trains. Nick Stewart picks up the drive this afternoon on PC Glide Line. Number 6 is Eucalyptus, owned by Harold Wilson of Guelph, Wendy Marshall of Douro, Dummer, Ontario. Trained by Harold Wilson, Jason Ryan driving 6, Eucalyptus. Number 7 is What Can I Say? Nick Boyd aboard for Ashley Bako of Elmer and trainer Laurie Bako. What Can I Say? And number 8 is Wind Creek, owned by Caitlin Graham of Guelph. She trains, and J. Bradley Harris drives number 8, Wind Creek. Field of 7 trotters going postward here in the Central Ontario Standardbred Association Trot. They're going 1 mile for $4,300. The handicappers earlier seemed to lean towards the 3-horse Secretly Flashy and driver Travis Henry, and that one certainly looms large here. I'm going to look to a couple of slightly longer shots here. Number 6, Eucalyptus, and Jason Ryan is well situated here with that one scratch. He's not quite as far on the outside. This veteran is definitely a contender. Number 8, Wind Creek, and J. Bradley Harris, also worth considering here. It's a tough race to call. Good luck in your wagering selections. We have less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 5. Your attention, those of you on track this afternoon. We are 50-50 tickets are being sold with money being raised for the Standardbred Adoption Society. Tickets are available by the program booth under the grandstand. We'll be drawing the winning number following race number 8. So you still have time to pick up your 50-50 tickets, support a good cause, and try your luck. Good luck to you. Post time for the upcoming 5th race, less than 2 minutes away. Less than a minute to post time. Trotters and drivers approach the gate for race number 5. They'll line up from the inside out. Schrader, Hanover, Pam Forgy. Secretly Flashy, Travis Henry. Gotta get me some of that, Pat Keach. PC Glide Line in the middle of the raceway for Nick Stewart. Eucalyptus, Jason Ryan. What can I say? Nick Boyd to the outside. And from the second tier, it's Wind Creek, J. Bradley Harris. Ready to thrive in race number 5. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting 6 across the track. That looks like Gotta Get Me Some of That. Perhaps the fastest away here for Pat Keach. Also coming on is Eucalyptus. And on the far outside, What Can I Say? Down along the cones, Schrader Hanover away quickly as well. That one sits in third position. Racing in fifth is Secretly Flashy. Then we're back to Wind Creek. PC Glide Line put in some steps now and takes to the back of the pack. But Eucalyptus has cleared for Jason Ryan after an opening split of 29 and 3. Eucalyptus by 3 lengths in front of Gotta Get Me Some of That. Along the inside, Schrader Hanover, the backfield in motion now. Here comes Wind Creek and J. Bradley Harris, followed to the outside by your favorite Secretly Flashy as they turn down past the grandstand. First time bias, the one to catch is Eucalyptus. Eucalyptus by 2 up on the outside. Wind Creek is going to press matters following that one Secretly Flashy. Half trotted in 59 and 4, 30 and 1 second panel. Eucalyptus leads the way. Tucking in front into second now. That is Wind Creek as a spot opened up. Backing off has got to get me some of that. Here comes Secretly Flashy up and at it on the outside. Secretly Flashy. Less than 3/8 of a mile to go. The one to catch is Eucalyptus. To the outside, Secretly Flashy. In behind that duo, it's Wind Creek. They got a little bit of separation now on Schrader Hanover. And What Can I Say? 3/4 time, 1:30 and 4. It's been Eucalyptus since the get-go, but Secretly Flashy is coming at that one. Wind Creek wants some room. Get ready to get excited here. 3 across the track as they head down the lane. Secretly Flashy in the middle of the raceway is trotting on by. Travis Henry and Secretly Flashy home in race number 5. My goodness, that place photo is going to be close. Between 6 Eucalyptus and 8 Wind Creek, but this one belongs to Secretly Flashy. Number 3, Secretly Flashy. Victorious here this afternoon in 2:01 and 4. It was number 8, Wind Creek, who got up for the place over 6 Eucalyptus. 3, 8, 6, your unofficial race 5 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand after her second victory of 2021, number 3, Secretly Flashy. A chestnut 5-year-old mare by Dewey, Cheatham and Howe in some way. Owned and trained by Dennis Morrissey of London and driven to victory this afternoon by Travis Henry. That is the driving double for Travis Henry this afternoon. Secretly Flashy, victorious here in 2:01 and 4. A popular victor here at Clinton this afternoon, number 3, Secretly Flashy. 3 Secretly Flashy, 260, 240, 210. Number 8 Wind Creek, 420, 260. 6 Eucalyptus, 340 on the show. $1 pick 5, good for $190. $2 exacta, 3 and 8. The number is $7.70. The $1 trifecta, 386. The 386 trifecta returns $8.15 on your $1 investment. And the superfecta, 3861, the numbers, $1 good for $53.40. Number 1 Schrader Hanover was 4th. 2 Lodi Dorian Blues was scratched. 3 Secretly Flashy your winner. 4 Gotta Get Me Some of That was 7th. 5 PC Guideline finished 6th. 6 Eucalyptus was 3rd. 7 What Can I Say was 5th. The number 8 Wind Creek finished 2nd. Top down, your program should read 4 Scratch 1 7 6 3 5 and 2. Mile time 2:01 and 4. Next up is the 6th race. In the upcoming 6th race, ladies and gentlemen, scratch the 4-horse Invitation to Dream. Number 4 Invitation to Dream will not go. Also want to announce a driver's change that we may not have passed your way as of yet. In the 10th race, number 7, Moving to the Top. The driver is J. Bradley Harris. Race 10, number 7, Moving to the Top. J. Bradley Harris is up. Less than 7 minutes to post time for race number 6. Pick 3 payoffs are posted on your in-house monitor. Good luck to those of you still alive in our Pick 3. Race 9 this afternoon is the start of our Pick 4. Also kicks off 3 Prospect Series races, going as races 9, 10, 11. We've got a lot of trots on the card this afternoon. Some of Ontario's finest young trotters here at the Huron County Oval this afternoon. Less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 6. On your television monitors, you can see the selections of our handicappers here. Shannon Sugar Doyle, Lucerella going to the outside. Number 7, Who Said Not To. That one showed some great early speed and an impressive victory a week ago here at Clinton. Currently offering decent value at 7-2. Melissa Keith is leaning towards the 3-horse Fine Credit, Natasha Day. Dusty Lane Sam and Austin Sorey, the selection of Garnet Barnsdale here. Dusty Lane Sam, possible beneficiary of a better post position this afternoon. We'll see how it plays out. Good luck in your wagering selections for race number 6. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are Raceway bound for race number 6. There is number 1, Dusty Lane Sam. Owned by Daniel Dupie of Clinton. Patrick Bissett trains. Austin Sorey is up. Dusty Lane Sam. Here comes number 2, Back River Duke, owned by Andy Moore, Bradley Wilson of Sarnia. Andy Moore trains. Brad Moore aboard number 2, Back River Duke. Number 3 is Fine Credit, Natasha Day aboard for Heather and Letitia Sawyer of Grand Bend, Ken Albrecht of Milverton, and trainer Heather Sawyer. Fine Credit. The 4-horse Invitation to Dream has been scratched. 5, As Brave As My Mama, owned by Gary Anderson of London, trained and driven this afternoon by Drew Neal. As Brave As My Mama. Number 6 is Durham Town, owned by Don Graham of Brantford. He trains, and Nick Stewart picks up the drive this afternoon on Durham Town. Number 7, Who Said Not To? J. Bradley Harris up for Laurie Cowan of Bridgen and Trudy Lynn McPhee of Forest. Trainer is Jim Ellis. Who Said Not To? And from the second tier, number 8, George's Credit, owned by Rick Edwards of Park Hill. Stephen Roberts trains. Ryan DeRoche will drive. Number 8, George's Credit. Horses and drivers going 1 mile here for $3,800. Field of 7, post time less than 3 minutes away. As we go to post here, the 1-horse Dusty Lane Sam currently getting the betting attention from the public and even money selection. I look to the outside of the track here, and number 7, Who Said Not To, off an incredibly impressive mile a week ago. This one looming large. Number 5, As Brave As My Mama, is another one to keep in consideration here for trainer driver Drew Neal. This one shows a little bit of late speed and maybe in the mix here. Lots of good options here in the 6th race. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time less than 3 minutes away. Less than a minute to post time. Don't forget, folks, 50/50 tickets are available by the program booth area. Your ticket will support the Standardbred Adoption Society, a good cause indeed, and chance to go home with a little extra cash. That draw will take place following race number 8 this afternoon. Starter Brad Pittock has summoned the horses for race number 6. Trotters and drivers, the pacers and drivers approaching. Lining up from the inside out, Dusty Lane Sam and Austin Sorey. Back River Duke, Brad Moore. Fine Credit, Natasha Day. As Brave as My Mama, Drew Neal in the middle of the raceway. Durham Town, Nick Stewart. Who Said Not To, Jay Bradley Harris. And from the second tier, George's Credit, Ryan DeRoche. We'll get some kicks in race number 6. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Who Said Not To, leaving from the outside, as long with As Brave as My Mama. An early battle for the lead between that duo. Dusty Lane Sam will settle into third position. 3 more lengths back to back. River Duke, who is racing in fourth from the second tier. George's Credit emerges in fifth in front of Fine Credit and Durham Town. They're gapped out now. Who Said Not To is on the move and in a groove here. They roll by that opening quarter. 28 flat. 3 lengths to the good of As Brave as My Mama, who tries to close up the gap from second. Dusty Lane Sam is racing in third. Back River Duke sees it from fourth. Then we've got George's Credit, Fine Credit, and Durham Town. 7 in a line making good time. They roll to the half now. The one to catch is Who Said Not To. Here comes Dusty Lane Sam and Austin Sorey up and at him on the outside. Racing in third, As Brave as My Mama, the half, 58-3, a 30-3 breather in the second panel. Back River Duke is racing in fourth, and we've got George's Credit, Fine Credit, and Durham Town. Who Said Not To, the one to catch. Dusty Lane Sam trying to press, but nothing doing there. Taking over second again along the inside, As Brave as My Mama. Also saving ground is George's Credit, and from the back of the bus, Durham Town. Once around the track, and they're halfway back in 1:29 flat. Who Said Not To, that's who, leading by 3 lengths. As Brave as My Mama, George's Credit, and Durham Town. Down the stretch they come. Who Said Not To. Here comes George's Credit on the outside. Can he get there? Yes! George's Credit in the final strides for Ryan DeRoche and the upset in race number 6. In the final strides, number 8, George's Credit, getting up for the victory here in 2 minutes flat. That's the first win of 2021 for number 8, George's Credit. Number 7, Who Said Not To. Coast to coast, almost. Hangs on for the place here. Number 5, As Brave as My Mama, finished third. 875, your unofficial trifecta numbers in race number 6. Now returning in front of the grandstand. After a little bit of an upset here in race number 6, here is your unofficial winner, 8, George's Credit, a black 4-year-old gelding by Up the Credit and St. George Lady. Owned by Rick Edwards of Park Hill, trained by Stephen Roberts, and driven to victory by Ryan DeRoche. It's the first win of the 2021 campaign. It's also the first place in the first show, as George's Credit lights up the tote board here in race number 6, victorious in 2 minutes flat. George's Credit. Number 8, George's Credit, 38.50, 16.20, 4.80. 7, Who Said Not To, $4, 2.20. Number 5, As Brave as My Mama, 2.50 on the show. The $2 exactor, 8.7, 142.90. The trifecta, 8.75. The numbers, $1 gets you $450.45. The 20-cent superfecta returns $120 and change. And the pick 3, $1 pick 3, combining our 4th race winner, Frills and Lace, with Secretly Flashy, and then George's Credit, that pick 3, $260 and change, the return on a $1 pick 3 ticket. Slight delay before we give you the rundown of the 6th race. Next up is the 7th race. In the upcoming 7th race, Jason Ryan drives 4, Diamonds Are Twine. Number 5, Sir Lucknow, has been scratched. And number 8, Witness in the Shadow, make the driver Austin Sorry. Live racing returns to Clinton a week from today. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. as we move into August now. We've got 4 or 5 live cards left to go this season, wrapping it all up with the Drivers' Charity Challenge on Labor Day weekend. Post time every Sunday, 1:30 p.m. We can hope you can join us either here at the Raceway, or if you can't do so, you can always join us online and make your wagering selections through hpibet.com. Less than 7 minutes to post time for race number 7. On the in-screen house monitors, you can check out the selections from our handicapping team. And it looks like Shannon Doyle and Lou Sorella are leaning towards the 3-horse, William Ross, and driver Travis Henry. Melissa Keith likes the 8-horse, Witness in the Shadow, and Austin Sorey. And Garnet Barnsdale is going with the 1-horse, Holly's Treasure, and Natasha Day. So lots of options there. Number 2, Coin Flip, also a popular selection from our handicappers. Good luck in your wagering selections. We have less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 7. Your attention, please. Jim Todd, please report to the program booth. Jim Todd, please report to the program booth. This is your final reminder, folks, to pick up your 50-50 tickets. The draw will take place following race number 8. We are supporting the Standardbred Adoption Society this afternoon. Pick up your 50-50 tickets as soon as possible. Horses on post parade now for race number 7. 1, Holly's Treasure, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider trains Natasha Day up. Holly's Treasure. 2 is Coin Flip. Brett McDonald aboard for Amy Hardy of Dorchester and trainer Troy Cochran. Number 3 is William Ross. Travis Henry gets the drive for Jack Ray of London. Number 4, Diamonds or Twine. Jason Ryan for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald of Dundas. Gary McDonald trains Diamonds or Twine. 5, Sir Lucknow has been scratched. 6 is Press Time, owned by Stephen Binkley of Plimpton, Wyoming, Ontario. Jim Ellis trains J. Bradley Harris up. Press Time. Number 7, Little Tags, owned by Gerald Weir of London, who also trains. Nick Stewart aboard this afternoon. Little Tags. And from the second tier, we've got Witness in the Shadow. Austin Sorey catch driving for Bud and Lindsay Sinclair of Stratford. Witness in the Shadow. With the scratch, we got a field of 7 going 1 mile for $4,800. Post time for the 7th race, less than 3 minutes away. You already saw the selections of our guest handicappers. They're kind of spread out through the program here. I'm going to offer another outsider here and suggest perhaps number 4, Diamonds or Twine, is one to keep your eye on here. It looks like there's a lot of early speed. Coin Flip had an impressive qualifier a week ago at Sarnia. He is one of several who get away early, and that might set up for a bit of a rallying effort. And Diamonds or Twine, who's won over $14,000 this year, might be in the mix and might offer some value for your wagering dollar as well. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 7. Less than 2 minutes to post time. We'll give you the 6th race rundown following this race. There have been some placings at the back of the pack in the 6th race. We'll go through that with you after race number 7. Less than a minute. Horses and drivers approaching the gate for the 7th race. From the inside out, Holly's Treasure, Natasha Day, Coin Flip and Brett McDonald, William Ross and Travis Henry, Diamonds Are Twine and Jason Ryan in the middle of the raceway. Press Time, J. Bradley Harris, Little Tags, Nick Stewart, Witness in the Shadow, and Austin Sorey from the 2nd tier. They'll get revving in race number 7. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Diamonds Are Twine leaves up on the outside. Press Time, 3 wide around the early turn. Down along the inside, Holly's Treasure duking it out with Diamonds Are Twine for the pocket position early. Diamonds Are Twine settles back now into 3rd in front of Coin Flip. Coin Flip is racing in 4th. Then we've got Witness in the Shadow. William Ross and Little Tags can see them all. They're gapped out here after an opening split. Lickety split, 28-3. Look at them go. Press Time shows the way for J. Bradley Harris. Holly's Treasure, a pocket sitting 2nd. Racing in 3rd is Diamonds Are Twine. To the inside, Coin Flip is 4th. And Diamonds Are Twine now takes out of 3rd to lead the outer flow. Coin Flip will follow that one. Also going to the outside is Witness in the Shadow. Saving ground on the in is William Ross. The trailer, Little Tags, after an opening half in 58 flat. Pace to chase here in race number 7. It is Press Time showing the way. The Eastern Invader, a length and a half to the good of Holly's Treasure. Now taking over third along the inside is William Ross, not advancing as diamonds are twined. That one backs up. Around goes Coin Flip, taking over fourth on the outside. Pocket popping early is Holly's Treasure, up to and engaged the leader Press Time. Once around the track and they're halfway back in 1:28.1. Press Time to the inside, to the outside, Holly's Treasure. Trying to reel that duo in from third, William Ross. More to do for that one. It's those three as they turn for home. To the inside, since the word go, is Press Time. Holly's Treasure trying to get there. Press Time, Holly's Treasure, Press Time, Holly's Treasure, tight at the wire. Looked like Press Time, but it was a tight one. Either Press Time or Holly's Treasure, William Ross, third best this afternoon. Hold all tickets, ladies and gentlemen. Judges posting the inquiry sign, looking at a possible pylon violation involving number 1, Holly's Treasure. Hold all tickets. Now returning to the grandstand, the unofficial winner of the 7th race, 6 Press Time. A Bay 4-year-old gelding by sports writer and Flirt with the dealer. Owned by Stephen Binkley of Plimpton, Wyoming. Jim Ellis, the winning trainer. J. Bradley Harris catch driving this afternoon and picking up the win on number 6, Press Time. 1:57.2, an impressive mile for Press Time, who comes in from Truro, Nova Scotia, and gets the job done here this afternoon. With regards to the inquiry, number 1, Holly's Treasure, was inside 2 pylons but was not lapped on. As a result, the results will stand as posted. 6-1-3. Six Press Time, 30:58, 75:80. 1 Holly's Treasure, 280-210. Number 3 William Ross, 340 on the show. 6-1 Exactor, $88.20. The trifecta, 613 the numbers. $1 gets you $196 and change. While we wait for the superfecta prices, we'll get you the rundown here for the 7th race. Oh, there's your superfecta. 20-cent superfecta, 613, $172.88. Number 1, Holly's Treasure, second best. 2 Coin Flip was 4th. 3 William Ross finished 3rd. 4 Diamonds Are Twined was 6. 5 Sir Lucknow Scratch. 6 Press Time, your winner. 7 Little Tags was 7th. And number 8 Witness in the Shadow finished 5th. Top down 2, 4, 3, 6, scratch 1, 7, and 5. The winning mile time 1:57 and 2. Number 6, press time. We're going to give you the 6th race rundown. There was a little delay there. We had some placings near the back of the pack. Anyways, after placings, here's how it settles. Number 1, Dusty Lane Sam was 7th. 2, Back River Duke was 5th. 3, Fine Credit was 6th. 4, Invitation to Dream was scratch. 5, As Brave as My Mama 3rd. 6, Durham Town was 4th. 7, Who Said Not To was 2nd. And number 8, George's Credit was the winner of race number 6. Top down 7, 5, 6, scratch 3, 4, 2, 1. So you got your rundowns for the 6th and the 7th race. Race number 8 is next. Our 8th race this afternoon. Austin Sorey drives 3, Custom Cut. Scratch number 4, GMC Trooper. Your attention, racing fans, a driver's change we're announcing for the first time in the 11th race this afternoon. Number 4, Jackson Storm. Make the driver J. Bradley Harris. J. Bradley Harris picks up the drive this afternoon on 4, Jackson Storm in race number 11. We'll look ahead to the upcoming 8th race. Shannon Sugar Doyle and Lou Sorella both leaning towards the 2-horse Bravado Sealster. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith and Garnet Barnsdale are putting their money on the 5-horse Fernhill Breeze. Also in the mix for this group of handicappers, the 3-horse Custom Cut, who picks up Austin Sorey for the drive this afternoon. Anyways, there's some Helping hints from our panel of experts. Good luck to you in your wagering selections. We have now less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 8. With the call to the posts, the horses and drivers are Raceway bound for the 8th race post parade. Here is your field. Number 1, Dally Cat, owned by Daryl Curry LaSalle, Diane Curry of Sarnia. Douglas Curry trains. Drew Neal is up. Dally Cat. Number 2 is Bravado Sealster, owned and trained by Christina Soundy of Dundas. Travis Henry in the bike. Bravado Sealster. There's number 3, Custom Cut. Austin Sorey picks up the drive for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald of Dundas. Gary McDonald trains Custom Cut. For GMC, Trooper has been scratched. Here's number 5, Fern Hill Breeze, your even money favorite, owned by Jean Chrétien of Campbellville. Jean Chrétien trains. Jason Ryan driving Fern Hill Breeze this afternoon. 6th, the veteran Jake Parrish, owned by Larry Fitzsimmons of London and Richard Dalby of Tilsonburg. Larry Fitzsimmons trains. Nick Stewart aboard. Jake Parrish. Number 7 is Stonebridge Scout, owned by Gladys McCarty of London. Andy Hardy trains. Brett McDonald will drive Stonebridge Scout. And number 8, Upgrade Valley, owned by Paul Smith of Woodstock. He trains. Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive this afternoon on Upgrade Valley. Field of 7 going 1 mile for $4,000. Post time less than 3 minutes away. 5, Fern Hill Breeze, currently the choice of the betting public here at Clinton this afternoon. A few of our handicappers like Fern Hill Breeze as well. I like the 3-horse Custom Cut here. This one is a horse who can come from off the pace, shows consistent closing speed, and if Austin Sorey can keep that one anywhere near the front, Custom Cut could be in the mix here, currently at 2-1. Looking for a long shot play in your trifecta tickets, maybe the 8-horse Upgrade Valley, dropping somewhat in class. Again, this one will need a bit of a trip for Ryan DeRoche, but may offer some value on your exotic tickets. Good luck in your wagering selections. We got less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 8. don't want to come here? Oh, I see. Less than a minute. The sun breaks through the clouds and the horses and drivers approach the gate for race number 8. Lining up from the inside out, Dally Cat, Drew Neal, Bravado Sealster, and Travis Henry. Custom Cut, Austin Sorey, Fern Hill Breeze, Jason Ryan in the middle of the raceway with Jake Parrish and Nick Stewart. Stonebridge Scout, Brett McDonald. Upgrade Valley, Ryan DeRoche from the second tier. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. Eighth race field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go! Custom Cut blasts out there. Will grab the early lead along the inside. Dally Cat looks for good early position. Also crossing over from the outside, that is Jake Parrish. But Custom Cut, the fastest of all, will take them down the backside. 3 lengths to the good now of Dally Cat. Jake Parrish got away in third position. Bravado Sealster sees it from fourth. 2 more lengths back to Fern Hill Breeze. Then we've got Upgrade Valley. Stonebridge Scout can see them all. Custom Cut, the one to catch. 28-2, that opening panel. The pace is brisk here as Custom Cut cuts out the mile for Austin Sorey. Dally Cat sees it from second. Racing third along the inside, that is Jake Parrish. Bravado Sealster is fourth. 2 more lengths back to Fern Hill Breeze. Then we've got Upgrade Valley and Stonebridge Scout. It is Custom Cut. Tempo easing somewhat here as they get to the half. 57-4. Racing second is Dally Cat. Here comes Bravado Sealster up and at it on the outside. Now second and going after your leader. Following that one is Fern Hill Breeze. Shuffled back to fifth position, that's Jake Parrish. To the outside, advancing Upgrade Valley. Custom Cut has company now, head to head as Bravado Sealster puts a nose in front. Fern Hill Breeze is right there too. The 3/4 miles marker reached in 1:27-2. Bravado Sealster cannot yet quite pass. Custom Cut is battling back. Here comes Fern Hill Breeze, 3 wide and on the move. They're 3 across the track. It's on. Down the stretch they come. Custom Cut, Bravado Sealster. Fern Hill Breeze goes by them like they're standing still. Fern Hill Breeze with ease in race number 8. Number 5, Fern Hill Breeze. From off the pace, gets the job done here in the 8th race. 2, Bravado Sealster was second best. Number 7, Stonebridge Scout up for the show. 5-2-7, your unofficial race 8 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, 5, Fernhill Breeze, a brown 7-year-old gelding by Articulator in Talbot, Victoria. Owned by Jean Chrétien of Campbellville. Jean Chrétien trains Jason Ryan aboard Fernhill Breeze. Victorious here this afternoon in 157-4. Season's mark for Fernhill Breeze, the third win in 16 starts in 2021. 2 Bravado Sealster was second, 7 Stonebridge Scout was third, 8 Upgrade Valley finished fourth, 5, 2, 7, 8, your race 8 superfecta numbers. Number 5, Fernhill Breeze, 440, 320, 270, 2 Bravado Sealster, 320, 267, Stonebridge Scout, 380 on the show. $1 superfecta, $391 on the 5278 combination. The 52 exacta returns $14.10, and your $1 trifecta, 527. That's good for $91.65. Here is the 8th race rundown. Number 1, Dally Cat was 6th. 2, Bravado Sealster was 2nd. 3, Custom Cut was 5th. 4, GMC Trooper was scratched. 5, Fernhill Breeze, the winner. 6, Jake Parrish was 7th. 7, Stonebridge Scout finished 3rd. And number 8, Upgrade Valley finished 4th. Top down, your program should read 6, 2, 5, scratch 1, 7, 3, 4. The winning mile time, 157-4. Number 5, Fernhill Breeze. Next up is the 9th race. The 9th race is clear, no program changes. It's the first of 2 divisions of the Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting colts. They'll go as races 9 and 11. In between that pair, the 3-year-old filly trotters will take to the track for race number 10. And we'll wrap it all up in the finale this afternoon, the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. It's the 6th anniversary of the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot, and we have a few past winners coming back and looking for another championship. Sizzling Hot Herbie got the job done in 2019 and 158-2, and last year's winner, Seen a Magician, is here to defend the title, leaving from the 2nd tier for Greg Dustin. Lots of excitement still to come. The Trotter is taken to the track here at Clinton as we wrap up our afternoon. Post time for the 9th race, now less than 9 minutes away. Our handicappers are checking in with their selections in race number 9. Shannon Doyle and Lou Sorella. They've been together on a number of these races today, and they like the 2-horse Daylon Midnight. Currently your 3-5 favorite. Melissa Keith is going to go with Wayne Henry and number 1 Get to the Point. And Garrett Barnsdale's going to the outside. Mild upset here with number 4 Insanity. Field of 5 trotters. They'll be on post parade momentarily. If you get your 50-50 tickets out, we are almost ready to give you the winning number, and in fact we can do so right now. 5, 3, 7, 5, 0, 6. Once again, 5, 3, 7, 5, 0, 6. If that ticket is yours, you are $920 richer. How about that? The 50-50 winner, $920. Thank you for supporting the Standardbred Adoption Society. Less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 9. Don't forget, folks, pick 4 wagering available in races 9 through 12. 4 trotting races. That'll get interesting. Good luck in your wagering selections. Guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. The Prospect Series is up next, folks. 3-year-old colt trotters. This is leg number 3, first of 2 divisions. They're going 1 mile for a purse of $7,000. Trotters and drivers will be on the track momentarily. Trotters and drivers parading onto the track for race number 9. It's the first division of the Prospect Series. Number 1 is Get to the Point, owned by High Stakes Incorporated of Moffat, the Henry stable of Arthur. Wayne Henry trains and drives Get to the Point. There's number 3, Petro Dealin, owned, trained, and driven by Darrell Laver of Petrolia. Petro Dealin. Clinton Raceway happy to welcome Mike Saftick back this afternoon, driving Insanity for Wendy Warren Timpano of Phelpston and the Sea Spray Stables of Nanaimo, BC. Mike Timpano trains Insanity. Number 5 is Rocketing. Maggie Jones of Barrie, Jody Simmons of London, John Hayne of Walkerton, Rick Ryer of Hanover, The co-owners, Keith Jones Trains and Drives, Rocketing. And there is number 2, Daylon Midnight, owned by Daylon Farms of London, trained by Jennifer Pinkerton. Brett McDonald will drive Daylon Midnight. Field of 5 trotters take to the Raceway. They'll go 1 mile for $7,000. Post time, moments away. Number 2, Daylon Midnight. The selection of Sugar Doyle and Lou Sorella here looms as a definite possibility in this race. It is wide open, and you hope that the trotters can stay flat. Daylon Midnight certainly a contender here, as is Get to the Point, but I'm going to go to the outside, and number 4, Insanity, and Mike Saftik, perhaps to come from off the pace here. We'll have to see how the race develops. All 5 are contenders here. Anyone's race. Good luck in your wagering selections. Pick 4 windows. Close in less than 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 9. Less than a minute. The scoring is complete. The trotters and drivers approach the gate. Lining up from the inside out, Get to the Point, Wayne Henry. Daylon Midnight, Brett McDonald. Petro Dealin and Daryl Laver. Insanity, Mike Saftick. And from the outside, Rocketing and Keith Jones. 5 and a line for race number 9. It's post time. First division of the Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting coats in motion. Here they come and there they go. Insanity with a rush from the outside for Mike Saftick will trot up to take the lead. Get to the Point, gets to the pocket, sits second in front of Daylon Midnight. Around that far turn, little rough gated momentarily was Insanity, but back down trotting in control here. Get to the Point, closes the gap in the pocket. Daylon Midnight thought about an outside rush, reconsidered, and settles into third position in front of Petro Dealin. Rocketing can see them all. 5 in a line here. They roll by the opening quarter in 30 and 3. A nice controlled tempo for Insanity. A length to the good. Get to the Point sees it from second. Trotting in third position, that is Daylon Midnight. Petro Dealin is fourth. Rocketing is trotting in fifth. No change in position as they come by us for the first time. On the Point, it is Insanity trotting away. Right there in second is Get to the Point. Nose to helmet second. Third, Daylon Midnight. That one takes a peek to the outside. The opening half, 101 and 4. Nice even tempo for these 3-year-old trotting colts. Right there in fourth position is Petro Dealin. Rocketing is in fifth. Down the backside they go, and pocket popping early is Get to the Point. Wayne Henry says it's go time, baby. Get to the Point is up and at it on the outside, rolling right on by Insanity. Insanity sees it from second. To the outside, Daylon Midnight with some work to do here. Petro Dealin is still right there. 3/4 time, 1:32 and 3. They all said, hey, where did Get to the Point go? Get to the Point needs to get to the finish line now. Leads by 5 or 6. The battle appears to be for place. Get to the Point trotting away. It's going to be tight for place. Get to the Point is home. Insanity's second best over Petro Dealin. This one belongs to Get to the Point. Number 1, Get to the Point. Victorious here in the 9th race. 4, Insanity was second best. 3, Petro Dealin finished third. 1, 4, 3, your race 9 trifecta numbers. Results are unofficial. .201 and 1, the winning mile time for number 1, Get to the Point. It's a new lifetime best for this Bay 3-year-old son of Muscle Mass and Point of Inquiry. Get to the Point is owned by the High Stakes Incorporated of Moffat and Henry Stable of Arthur. Wayne Henry trains and drives Get to the Point. A comfortable winner here in the first division of the Prospect Series. There's your winner, folks. Get to the point. Get to the point, $7.40, $4, $2.90, 4 Insanity, $3.50, $3.50, 3 Petro Dealin, $4.90, a 1432 Superfecta, $66.85. The return on your $1 investment. The 1-4 Exactor, $18.50. The Trifecta, 143. The numbers, a handsome $51.90 on your $1 investment. One Get to the Point, your winner. 2 Daylon Midnight finished 4th. Number 3 Petro Dealin was 3rd. 4 Insanity was 2nd. 5 Rocketing finished 5th. Top down 1-4-3-2-5. 201 and 1 winning mile time. New mark for number 1 Get to the Point. Race 10 is up next. The 10th race is the Prospect Series Trot for 3-year-old fillies. In the 10th race, 7 move into the top, make the driver J. Bradley Harris. J. Bradley Harris drives 7, move into the top in race number 10. Post time, approximately 8 minutes away. Three more to go this afternoon here at Clinton. Thanks to everybody joining us here at the track or online. We're back at it next Sunday afternoon with the first race post time of 1:30 p.m. Hope you can join us. Live racing at Sunday afternoon at Clinton Raceway, the place to be in southwestern Ontario. Less than 5 minutes to post time now for race number 10. Handicappers checking in here, race number 10. Shannon Doyle going with Petro Angel and Brett McDonald, offering good value now at currently at 14-1 on the tote board. Lucerella, Melissa Keith, they're going to go with 3-horse I Own a Dream and Austin Sorry, and talk about value, 23-1 on the tote board. So the handicappers are looking at the long shots. Garnet Barnsdale going with the current favorite, Prestige Worldwide, the 4-5 selection at this point. Lots of time left, though. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 10. And there's the call to the post. The trotters and drivers on the track for race number 10. It's the Prospect Series. 3-year-old filly trotters going for $7,300. One Petro Angel, owned by Daryl Laver of Petrolia. He trains and Brett McDonald drives. Petro Angel. Number 2 is Prestige Worldwide, owned by Jeff Boyd of Cambridge, Glenn Bechtel of Kingston, Melissa Lamoureux trains, Travis Henry up. Prestige Worldwide. Number 3, I Own a Dream, Austin Sorry in the bike for the Triple S Esquire of Newton and trainer Terry Gallant. I Own a Dream. Number 4 is Yoga Mouse, owned by Doug McCarthy of Holland Landing. Keith Jones trains and drives Yoga Mouse. Number 5, Stonebridge Nitro, owned by Glenn Bechtel of Kingston. Melissa Lamoureux trains, Anthony Hahn aboard Stonebridge Nitro. 6, Denise, owned, trained, and driven by William Megans of Guelph. Good to have William Megans with us at Clinton this afternoon. Number 7, moving to the top, Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur Owens. Cassidy Schneider trains, J. Bradley Harris aboard, moving to the top. From the second tier, The Last Dance, owned by David Jim King of Barrie. Keith Jones trains, Mike Saftik will drive number 8, The Last Dance. Field of 8 trotters, they go 1 mile for $7,300. Who do you like? Favorites now on the tote board appear to be 2, Prestige Worldwide, and number 3, I Own a Dream, Austin Sorry. It's a bit of a wide open affair. You've got 3-year-old trotting fillies. I like Stonebridge Nitro. This one has been hampered by some outside posts lately, and I wonder with a mid-pack post if Anthony Hahn can get this away in striking position and be in the mix. Petro Angel also looms as a threat along the inside. Everybody, of course, looking for a trip and looking to leave and looking to stay trotting. Good luck in your selections. Post time for the 10th race, less than 3 minutes away. For the 10th race, the judges have relisted the track as fast. Less than a minute. Scoring is complete. The Trotters are moving in behind the gate for the Prospect Series. 3-year-old trotting fillies, $7,300 on the line here. It's going to be a good one. From the inside out, Petro Angel, Brett McDonald. Prestige Worldwide, Travis Henry. Iona Dream, Austin Sorey. Yoga Mouse, Keith Jones. Stonebridge Nitro, Anthony Hahn. Denise, Bill Meggans. Moving to the top, J. Bradley Harris. The Last Dance, Mike Saftik. We'll do it again in race number 10. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting, all except Yoga Mouse. That one on the run early, but they're 5 across the track leaving. There goes Petro Angel to the front with Prestige Worldwide. Prestige Worldwide on a break now. Prestige Worldwide causes a few runners in behind that one. Also off stride goes Moving to the top. They head down the backside. Number of breakers here emerging with that lead is Petro Angel. Petro Angel a length and a half to the good. Right there second, Stonebridge Nitro. Denise sits in third position. 2 more lengths back to Iona Dream. Then we've got Prestige Worldwide back trotting, moving to the top. The Last Dance and away back to Yoga Mouse. That opening quarter, 29-2. Brett McDonald and Petro Angel will show the way. Trotting in second, that is Stonebridge Nitro. Third to the inside, Denise. Out of fourth and underway. Here comes Iona Dream. They reach the half in 59-2. That front 4 has a little separation. Racing in fifth is Prestige Worldwide. Moving to the top, moves to the outside and tries to get by that one. A ways back to the Last Dance and Yoga Mouse. Down the backside they go. It gets interesting now. Petro Angel still the leader. Right there in second, a length and a half back is Stonebridge Nitro. Iona Dream is underway to the outside in third. Denise stays with them in fourth. Once around the track and they're halfway back in 1:30-3. It's still Petro Angel. The one with a shot is Stonebridge Nitro. Falling back slightly is Iona Dream. Down the stretch they come. Petro Angel says, catch me if you can. And they're all saying, no, we can't. It's surrender time. Petro Angel, Stonebridge Nitro, second best. Finishing third, Iona Dream. Petro Angel and Brett McDonald in race number 10. Petro Angel victorious here in the 10th race. A coast-to-coast victory for driver Brett McDonald, trotting that mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. 5 Stonebridge Nitro was second best. Number 3 Iona Dream finished third. 153 your unofficial race 10 trifecta numbers. Now returning to the winner's circle, there's your unofficial race winner, number 1, Petro Angel. A brown 3-year-old filly by Archangel and Sassy Dreamer, owned and trained by the veteran Daryl Laver of Petrolia. Brett McDonald in the bike, steering Petro Angel to victory this afternoon in 2 minutes and 4/5. The second win of 2021 for number 1, Petro Angel. Race number 10 has been declared official. Petro Angel $6.90, $3.80, $3.20. 5 Stonebridge Nitro $4, $3.70. 3 Iona Dream $3.10 on the show. $1 Superfecta $368.60. 1536 the numbers. The 1.5 Exactor returns $34.20, and the trifecta 153. That's good for $46.45. Here is the rundown for the 10th race. Number 1, Petro Angel finished first. Number 2, Prestige Worldwide was 7th. 3, Iona Dream was 3rd. 4, Yoga Mouse finished 8th. 5, Stonebridge Nitro was 2nd. 6, Denise was 4th. 7, Moving to the Top was 5th. And number 8, The Last Dance finished 6th. Top down, program should read 173-82456. Next up is the 11th race. Couple drivers changes. Number 3, Dirt, make the driver Jason Ryan. Number 4, Jackson Storm, make the driver J. Bradley Harris. Field of 5 trotters. They'll go postward for this in the second division of the Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting colts. Race 11 offers late double wagering as well as exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Approximately 8 minutes to post time. $230 of live money left in the pick 4 pool. Good luck to those of you who are still alive. Less than 5 minutes to post time for the 11th race. The call to the post, and the trotters and drivers are parading for race number 11. It's the second division of the Prospect Series. There's number 1, Ranger Rob, owned by Dave Holliday and Ben Holliday of Mount Forest. Dave Holliday trains Anthony Hahn aboard Ranger Rob. Number 2, Willie Wynn, owned by Bill Megans of Guelph. He trains. Travis Henry picks up the drive on Willie Wynn. Number 3 is Dirt. Jason Ryan up for the Saltwater stable of Moffat and trainer Paul Megans. Dirt. Number 4 is Jackson Storm. J. Bradley Harris picking up the drive for Elizabeth Fair of Ancaster and trainer Alan Fair. And rounding out your field, number 5 is Horoscope, owned by the Henry stable of Arthur, Daylon Farms Limited of London, trainer Wayne Henry and driver Wayne Henry. Horoscope. There's your field, folks. 5 3-year-old trotting colts going postward here. They go 1 mile for $7,000. We've got approximately 3 minutes to post time. Current betting favorite appears to be the 5-horse Horoscope. At even money, number 4, Jackson Storm, going off at 6 to 5. Either of those two figures to be in here. Number 2, Willie Wynn, also worth a look with Travis Henry along the inside. I look for it to be settled somewhere between those 3, depending on how the race materializes. Let's lean towards 5, Horoscope at this time. Currently now the second choice in your wagering. Good luck in your selections. Post time less than 3 minutes away. Less than 2 minutes to post time. The scoring is complete. The trotters and drivers are approaching the gate now for the 11th race. It's the second division of the Prospect Series. Competitive field of 5 trotting colts. Lining up behind the gate, they're going 1 mile for $7,000. From the inside out, Ranger Rob and Anthony Hahn. Willie Wynn, Travis Henry. Dirt, Jason Ryan. Jackson Storm, J. Bradley Harris, and your 3 to 5 favorite, Horoscope and Wayne Henry. The trotters are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. A good start, leaving on the outside. That is Wayne Henry and Horoscope. Trotting up to take the early lead, opening up a length and a half. Willie Wynn wants the pocket, forcing Jackson Storm now to trot on and go after the leader. That is Jackson Storm up on the outside to engage Horoscope. Those two in a bit of a speed battle early. Horoscope trots on. Jackson Storm looks for that 2-hole tuck. Finds a spot in front of Willie Wynn. 3 more lengths back to Ranger Rob. The trailer is Dirt. That opening split 29 and 4. The front 3 trot together. It is Horoscope the leader, but the lead is minimal at best. Jackson Storm nose to helmet in the pocket, second, out of third, up and at it. Here comes Willie Wynn and Travis Henry after the leader. Horoscope opens up a little daylight here. Willie Wynn trots in second and reclaims the pocket. That forces Ranger Rob to go first up on the outside. 1 minute and 3 the opening half. The trailer is still Dirt. The leader since the word go is Horoscope. That one will not relinquish the lead. The new challenger is Ranger Rob. Ranger Rob advancing on the outside, taking over second. To the inside, Willie Wynn is third. Back up and at it again, Jackson Storm from fourth. Dirt tries to close up a little space along the inside in fifth. Horoscope the one to catch as Wayne Henry looks to sweep both halves of this Prospect Series. They reach 3/4 in 1:31 and 1, but here comes Willie Wynn. Willie Wynn out of the pocket is going to go after that leader. Also coming on again is Jackson Storm. On the outside, Willie Wynn to the inside, Horoscope. We got a battle here, folks, to the wire. Willie Wynn, Horoscope is fighting back. Oh, baby, was that close. Get the camera out. I think it was Willie Wynn in the final strides, but I really don't know. It was tight, tight indeed, but at the wire, number 2, Willie Win. Willie Win, yes he will, by the narrowest of margins. 5, Horoscope, second best. Number 4, Jackson Storm, third. 2, 5, 4 in race 11. Now returning in front of the grandstand after a mild upset here in the 11th race. It is number 2, Willie Win. Willie Win, a Bay 3-year-old gelding by Angus Hall and Market Strike, owned by William Megans of Guelph, trained by Bill Megans. Travis Henry aboard. It's the driving triple for Travis today. It's at least 3. Willie Win victorious here in 2:02 flat. First lifetime victory for Willie Win. Getting up in the final strides. That was exciting. Two, Willie Win, $13.60, $3, $2.10. Number 5, Horoscope, $2.30, $2.10. 4, Jackson Storm, $2.10 on the show. The Superfecta is good for $29.90. 2541 the numbers. The 25 Exactor, $20.10, and your Trifecta, 254 the numbers. $1 gets you $20.75. 1 Ranger Rob finished 4th. 2 Willie Win the winner. 3 Dirt was 5th. 4 Jackson Storm was 3rd, and number 5 Horoscope your runner-up. Top down 4 1 5 3 2. The winning mile time 2:02 flat. Number 2 Willie Win. Next up, race number 12. It's the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. It's also the Bartlett's Dinner Dash. Full field of 8. This is going to be a great one, folks. We have no program changes post time for our finale, less than 10 minutes away. $54 of live money as we head into the fourth and final leg of our pick four. Good luck to those of you who are still alive. Post time for the 12th race, the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot, less than 7 minutes away. Daily double probables are posted, combining number 2 with all the horses in race 12. We've also got our pick 4 probables. There's some money to be won out there, folks. Good luck if you're alive. Clinton Raceway is proud to honor the memory of Vic Hayter every year at the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot, and we're really happy we can do it among fans again this year. It's the 6th anniversary of the Vic Hayter Memorial at Clinton Raceway. Last year, unfortunately, we had to hold the race without fans due to pandemic restrictions. But the family wants to celebrate the life of Vic Hayter, and they've chosen this race as a means of doing so. It's also Caretaker Day. Vic was known as somebody around the track who made everybody feel welcome. Vic had a couple of passions within the horse business. First and foremost was the horses. He loved the animals, according to his son Greg. But his second passion was the people. He loved to be in the backstretch. He loved to talk to the drivers, the trainers, and the grooms. He was a real peopleman and loved to have conversations. We lost Vic Hayter in February of 2016. He was known around Perth County as for his work in the hotel business, managing the Art and Park Hotel and the Festival Inn in Stratford. But his love was standardbred racing, and he always enjoyed his Sundays here at Clinton Raceway. Clinton Raceway is happy to remember Vic Hayter and to honor his memory with the 6th edition of the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. And we welcome his family here to the Raceway this afternoon. Our handicappers are checking in for the final time this afternoon. They've been doing well, and I apologize for not keeping track here. Shannon Doyle, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, they're all going with the 6 horsepower and Grace, offering good value now at 7 to 1. Meanwhile, Garnet Barnsdale likes the 3 horse Cesario, and Austin Sorey currently co-favorite at 2 to 1. Some attention as well being given to the 8 horse Cena Magician, the defending champion, and Greg Dustin leaving from the 2nd tier. We also have 2 past winners here. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, the 5 horse, won this race back in 2019. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be on post parade momentarily. And the field for the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot on post parade. Number 1 is Red Hot Torch, owned by a numbered company out of Ottawa, trained and driven by Jason Ryan. The groom is Jody McGilvery. Red Hot Torch, a winner of 4 races in 2021 and $18,000 so far this campaign. Number 2 is Cash, owned by Caitlin Graham of Guelph. Caitlin Graham, the trainer, and the groom, Jay Bradley Harris, will drive number 2 Cash, winner of 2 races so far in 2021, $38,000 last year. Number 2, Cash. Number 3, Cesario, currently... Oops, I have spoke too soon. This is number 4, Neon Lights, owned by Jack Ray of London. Jack Ray trains. The groom is Megan O'Neill. Travis Henry will drive Neon Lights. Season's mark of 157.4 set at Grand River. Number 4, Neon Lights. Number 5, the 2019 Vic Hayter Memorial Trot Champion, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Owned, trained, and driven by Natasha Day of Cambridge. Winner of the recent Ladies Driving Championship. The groom is Tyler Benson. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, 158.4 mark at Grand River this season. Always in the mix. Tough veteran campaigner, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Number 6 is Power and Grace, owned by Hazel Maintenance Incorporated Guelph, Lormer McClure of Orangeville. Ron McDonald trains, Brett McDonald drives, Kim O'Reilly is the groom. Power and Grace on the board in 10 of 14 so far this season, including a season's best 155-1 at Northfield. $30,000 in the bank so far. Power and Grace. Number 7 is Charmbo Prince, owned by John Ryer of Kitchener, Randy Ryer of Hanover. John Ryer trains. Lynn Davies is the groom. Mike Saftik, the veteran, is here to drive Charmbo Prince, a winner of over $29,000. Season's mark of 156 at Mohawk Park. Charmbo Prince. From the second tier, your defending champion, Seen a Magician. Owned and trained by Jennifer Pinkerton of Mount Bridges. Jeff Pinkerton is the groom. Greg Dustin in the bike this afternoon. Seen a Magician on the board in 6 of 9 so far this season, currently offering value at 14-1. Seen a Magician. Coming on to the raceway now, number 3, Cesario, leaving the paddock area. Owned by Pamela Hain, John Hain of Walkerton. Richard Moreau is the trainer. Mexi Fontana is the groom. Austin Sorey will drive 3, Cesario. On the board, a 7 of 11, a season's mark of 155 and 1 at Georgian Downs, Cesario. There's your field, folks. 8 fine trotters. They're going 1 mile for $15,000. This is also the Bartlett Dinner Dash. Lots of chances here in the finale. The current favorite is Cesario, going off at 6 to 5. I'm going to join the handicappers and lean towards number 6, Power and Grace, with any kind of a trip here, depending on who leaves. Power and Grace on the board, 10 of 14. This one has some speed to offer and offers some value. I think to both the previous winners, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie and Cena Magician, can be a part of the trifecta ticket. And another long shot that interests me or intrigues me a little bit is the 1-horse Red Hot Torch. Wondering if that one might be able to find a trip and offer some value here. Lots to choose from indeed. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than 2 minutes to post time. The Vic Hayter Memorial Trot is next. Less than a minute. Starting gate moves into position. We got a fine field of trotters here. Winnings, collective winnings in excess of $1.2 million. They'll line up from the inside out. Red Hot Torch and Jason Ryan. Cash, J. Bradley Harris. Cesario, Austin Sorey. Neon Lights, Travis Henry. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, Natasha Day. Power and Grace, Brett McDonald. Charmbo Prince, Mike Saftik. Cena Magician and Greg Dustin. The Vic Hayter Memorial Trot coming at you here in the finale. Get ready to be excited. It's post time. At the top of the lane, this field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting some steps early for Cash, leaving quickly. It's Cesario right with that one. Power and Grace, Brett McDonald. Those two are going to duke it out for the lead. Brett McDonald says go. And Power and Grace moves swiftly and grabs the lead as they head down the backside. Cesario second best early. Racing in third is Red Hot Torch. Charmbo Prince got away. That one crossed over nicely into fourth position in front of Neon Lights. Then we're back to Cena Magician. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, the early trailer. Cash. The opening quarter lickety split 29 flat. Field for the Vic Hayter Trot rolls around the Red Barn turn. The leader is still Power and Grace. Nose to helmet, second, Cesario. Racing in third along the inside is Red Hot Torch. Out of fourth and up and at him. Here comes Mike Saftic. Charmbo Prince leads the outer flow. Following that one is Cena Magician. 4 in and 4 out. One more roundabout after a half. 59 and 1. Power and Grace, the leader since the word go. Company's coming as Charmbo Prince tries to chop away at that lead. Right there in the pocket, Cesario. That one will need some room. Now up to fourth position, Cena Magician. Hey, Sizzling Hot Herbie's got something to say from the backfield. 3 wide goes that one. 4 wide, Cash. Cover the field with a tea towel. Once around the track and halfway back in 129 flat. It's still Power and Grace. Right there, Charmbo Prince. Cesario says, room, I need some room. Down the stretch they come. It's gonna be Charmbo Prince on the outside. Saftic gets it done in the Vic Hayter Memorial with number 7, Charmbo Prince. An impressive first up effort and a victory here in 158 and 2. Number 7, Charmbo Prince ties the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot record set 2 years back by Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Number 6, Power and Grace hung on for the place. 3, Cesario finished third. 7, 6, 3, 8 are your unofficial superfecta numbers. Once again, Clinton Raceway welcomes back members of the Hayter family for the Winner's Circle presentation, and here's the 2021 champion. Number 7, Charmbo Prince, a chestnut 4-year-old gelding by Royalty for Life and Hetty's Charm, owned by John Ryer of Kitchener, Randy Ryer of Hanover, John Ryer trains. Lynn Davies is the winning groom, and Mike Saftic here at Clinton this afternoon, getting the job done, the winning driver in this year's Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. Let's give it up for your champion, folks, Charmbo Prince. Popular winner in the winner's circle, posing for the camera. And the blanket presentation goes to Charmbo Prince. Number 7, Charmbo Prince, 1190, 790, 350, 6 Power and Grace, 470, 263, Cesario, 220. The 7638 Super, $169.60 for $1. The late double, combining 11th race winner, number 2 Willie Win with 7 Charmbo Prince. That late double payoff, $41.10. 7-6 Exactor, Charmbo. Oh, there's your pick 4. Pick 4 worth $310 and change on a $1 ticket. 1127 the numbers. The Exactor good for $29.30, and the trifecta 763 $1 gets you $44.25. Race 12, 1 Red Hot Torch was 8th, 2 Cash was 7th, 3 Cesario was 3rd, 4 Neon Lights finished 6th, 5 Sizzlin' Hot Herbie was 5th, 6 Power and Grace was 2nd, 7 Charmbo Prince the winner, number 8 Seen a Magician finished 4th. Top down, your program should read 8, 7, 3, 6, 5, 2, 1, and 4. 158 and 2 ties the mark for the Vic Hayter Memorial Trot. Congratulations again to number 7, Charmbo Prince. With the conclusion of race 12, that wraps up our afternoon of live racing. As always, we're happy you could join us. We're back at it again 1 week from today, post time for the first race. As always, 1:30 p.m. Lots of fun and excitement to come yet this summer here at Clinton as we work our way towards the Charity Drivers Challenge, which will be held on Labor Day weekend. On behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen, and the horsewomen, we thank you for being here. We remind you to drive home safely. We look forward to seeing you again next week. Good night, folks.